Gunk. Gunk.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Just joining us, we are already underway. Well, Massimo Ambrosini is certainly someone with a very, very impressive track record.
Yeah, both as a winner and leader, multiple European and league titles.
And he seems to do it all without any fuss at all.
Yeah, and you got to remember, he was a bit of a late bloomer. He was probably affected by his injury issues in his youth. But his achievements are pretty legendary.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ribéry. That's good running with the ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And this is Sneijder. Oh, that's neat. Serginho. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Sneijder. And here's Van Basten. Tries to play it through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Mkhitaryan. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dybala gets into a good position. Bastoni.
Vay kora.
Off target.
Milan so
far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And he's had it nicked away. Nakata. That's a good ball out wide. Hoisted in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So, third corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Nakata going face to face with his great rival. Skillfully cut out. Nakata. And now the breakaway. Costa Curta. Half an hour played now. And it's Maldini. Oh, sweet feet. Mkhitaryan absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Serginho. Now Costa Curta. Some good work on the right flank here. Now this could be a chance. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that has not gone well. DiMarco. Oh, delightful ball. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to...
And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Van Basten clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Nakata. And it's Maldini. He's had it taken off him. Looking for a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Back into the middle. It's Nakata! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Serginho. Oh, such a clever touch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Lacking in accuracy.
Oh, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
And it's Ribery. And he's there to make the block.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Nice interception, well timed. Serginho. Milan are looking to go forward now. Van Basten. Foot in. He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ball comes in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Schneider. Baresi gets a foot in here. And here's Batistuta. Rafael Leao. Goal is still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's been played through.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Schneider. Looking to play him in. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them.
Yeah.
Looks a good ball through. Just a goal. Batistuta! It's a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Now it's Rafael. Oh, shooting! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Maldini. And this is Ribery. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Nakata. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy to level this.
Batistuta. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sharp little ball here. Plenty to aim at here. Half an hour gone in the second half.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Milan are stuck in Central Station and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look.
Played into space. That is ended up in no man's land.
What is he doing?
Not the most convincing of passes. Passing is crisp and sharp. No
What a love, what a...
Milan truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out.
What
Is
is
it
it,
the passing
John?
or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
And that's definitely not his best. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's fantastic!
What a brilliant Salah.
And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Cambio di giocatori.
Turns and goes back. Chance!
Milan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's picked his way through. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, it's Van Basten. Schneider. He's had a shot!
Wabrasayınız.
Again! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
Razmin
That one will
galiba abi.
sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
All square again into the dark. And a chance! That
Asıl
is
gerçek kapan
decidedly
görüntüde.
lacking. And it's Barella. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Signore e signori, attenzione.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Il più vicino membro dello staff.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Milan displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Tabii tabii.
Van
Yunus
Basten
bastı
is
be.
eyeing up his options in the middle. They're taking a moment to consider their options.
Vay Kezban.
Ribery tries to pass it through.
Azı
This
Kara.
is Batistuta, and he's away.
Ah Kara.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Gariban
Milan
bir şey var
could not have
yani.
chosen a worse moment. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Costa Corta. There will be a throw-in.
Proces buksavat týmora. Proces pohtamara.
Bastoni.
Aha.
Oh, he's burst through. Van Basten.
İyi.
Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Ay Kezban. Ara grenat Sara.
Oh, cracking ball. Can he finish? Barella. Serginho. Now it's Mkhitaryan. Aimed beyond the defence.
Ay yazın.
That's ruffled a few
10
feathers.
Dulkara
Well
eşsiz
dealt with.
Sırvelik.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played into space out wide. There's the shot! Oh, it's
Lavdır.
and that may just do it!
Şak merratsın sağım o kadar da.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Tavin kıtsın gollerin mecara Arif'i.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Well, there is some activity
Tavin
down on the
kıtsın
touchline.
gollerin
It
mi?
seems there's
Yara
gonna be a
hen hocanın
change.
lafı ayağı.
Looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Kabret.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least
Ah,
the manager
that's
hasn't
it.
dawdled. You know, he's
Can da
reacted
açtı
quickly, and he
bunlara.
needed that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He
Yeah,
is through
hold
here.
up.
Batistuta! There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note.
Mati kapıya televizyon.
Milan come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? The hostilities have
İyi.
already
Ara paha
resumed.
var ha.
They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Costa Curta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Ara la var eşiş donda fırrım orası bağımdır.
Barella. And the return pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The
Ara
execution
la
of
var
it,
dek
not
vay
quite so.
ara.
Well, the pass
İyi.
wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Conceição picks it up out wide. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Mkhitaryan.
Jogu mara khotsa me tum barate ara.
Knocks it into space. Nicely worked. De Gea attempts a clearance.
Valla var eşiş
Well, it
çeres
looked
paat
promising for a
mumaya
moment,
be.
but it came to nothing.
Urara.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Conceição,
İyi.
bullish header! That was
Vergin
superb
abi. Taşım
goalkeeping.
kura
That's
khalasın
very,
gerçi.
very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oralım dinle gündür kuvvet kaba.
That's that, the end.
Vazi var ha.
Milan can celebrate
Super.
now. They have exactly what they craved.
Սեվատամ դիվիզիոն ծմիրկոտ խաղ կարելու եմ ու ֆոդինգ եմ։ Ահա, եկանք։ Չղային խաղերը սկսավ ապեր։ Չղային խաղեր։ Հաջող։ Չի բոլի մենի ուժեղ էր։ Բաբապն եկավ։ Так. Ой, սիմտո։ Էլով կա։ Մեսը մտավ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his prime. Up he goes!
He will be livid with himself. Messi. Mbappe. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee is and it's Messi. Kagawa. Rijkaard. Kagawa. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's got the beating of his man. Looking for the run. It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to it was just beautifully measured.
Galatasaray. Oh, he's been caught napping.
They've
scored! All square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautiful. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rice wins the duel this time. Messi. Haaland. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Can he finish? Goal! Galatasaray! And the comeback is complete. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Raul. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great vision. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Kagawa. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Owen, driving on and making good progress. Gakpo. And he's quick to snatch it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is one way to stop him. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Turns back here, probably the best option. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And this is Cafu. Aims beyond the defence. Great chance! That's a little off target. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa. There he goes, motoring forward. They've done it! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Galatasaray really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Caceres pokes it out wide.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Haaland. Van Basten. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we are already promptly back underway.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Isco touches it back. Rice.
Trickery.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That pass just didn't quite work. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Haaland. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Van Basten given the lift of his goal, and he's found a way past. Can he get it through?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He is through here. Plays it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Owen. Van Basten. To Isco.
Yeah.
No man's land. Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp. Raul.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well played. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. And he's picked out the run. So much time and space here. Chance! Goal! Galatasaray! And they're back in front. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And now he has two. Galatasaray take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And we have our very first corner. Has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Goes forward. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cafu goes steaming forward. He's picked his way through. And this is Owen. Owen with the delivery.
Well,
that's certainly
more likely.
The intensity drop now.
Yeah.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's Van Basten. Haaland. Cafu. Good, strong midfield running here. And this is Messi. So really well measured ball. And he's there to clear it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Reds one in. Possession and ready to go again. Shot could be on. Well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Oh, perfectly measured that. That has been cut short. Oh, this looks sharp. Isco. Van Basten.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Could have here their final chance.
Substitution on the field.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Kaka receives it in a good position here. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Mbappe. Kaka. Neymar looking for options for movement.
Number 13.
Lovely ball and a real chance! Oh, taken with style! And look what it means to them. This is a position of... And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How you look back on the game then, Jim?
Մենակ չասես երկրորդ դիվիզիոնի թիմերը Մենակ չասել։ Սենց բան գոյություն չունի։ Այս ինչ լրբելերում, այս ինչ ալնում։ Առաջի դիմից։ Տխար էր խաղում, էլի։ Հաջող։ Ay ay ay ay. Orali mehratsın sağara. Mehrats bıçak arasın.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him. Nice
lava
try,
del
but he wasn't
Tuchel,
buying
però.
it. Looking to play him in. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to pass it through. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this.
Ara
Plenty
lava
of
la
really
yerra
nice
non
passing.
sala, ara.
Dembele was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Thuram gets a foot in here. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Rătura ora
Played to a
garava.
promising move.
Nē, ara, vrem ara. Nē, si de ekav deme kadrec.
Looking for options for movement. Great chance! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match?
Çitali ara,
Well,
şut
neither
ara.
side has really grabbed the
Çiet
initiative, I
bu,
would say.
çitali,
Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So, Mbappe!
Ara brnec ara.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet.
İyi.
Good
Ara
pressure,
vurd
just
ara.
hounded him off it. And it's Isco. Passing nice and neat.
Ara ura vazu, mach për çëm gjë.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Ara դե դու մի անգամից ենք ոչ խար արա.
Iniesta. Isco. Oh, that's nice. Isco's cross.
Կապի արա, աbră.
Goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
And here's Maradona. Cafu. Cross goes in there. Oh,
Ara
what
lësira
a
kapat
try!
ara.
Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
"15 minutes till half-time. It's a good spell of possession, this. Can he finish?
Ara lav ara.
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
And it's Isco.
Ara
It's a good foot in there. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace, and he was quick to react. Serginho.
Ara
And this is Ronaldo. And this is Dembele. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
vay ku ara lëutëvec ara.
And the two sides
Adam.
separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Van Basten. Now that looks a decent ball. Isco could try cutting inside here. Isco running with the ball.
Ara u ինչ ես կայնում դեմ արա.
Luis Suarez. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yaya Toure knocks it into space, and they win it back again. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
1 minute.
Luis Suarez. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 14, Cristiano
And the second
Ronaldo.
half gets underway.
Le numéro 17,
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
le numéro 10, Rooney. Attention, changement.
Kagawa. And it's Rice. And he's decided to go for it. It's anyone's ball now. Rooney. Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rice. Mbappe. It's Kagawa. Isco. And it's Serginho.
Yeah.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's straight offside.
Pelere. Ay hayat pelere la gola.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Still just a single goal between the sides. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rice. Almost an hour gone. Played into space. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, he's felt that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there.
And he shoots!
Dobres.
And it's in!
Dobres.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That was a given, it always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Rice.
Boy, Quora. What a hands clean.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's managed to get free. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
What?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Lots
Lots of pressure there. And it's Van Basten. That has been slung wide. Exemplary piece of defending. Yaya Toure. And this is Luis Suarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's quick to snatch it back. Tries a shot! It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
He is through his chance! Oh, taken with style! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Delivers with the right
And
that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Pelé. And he's there to make the challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah.
And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It's a good 35 yards. And straight into the wall. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rice. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It could be in here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Luis Suarez! And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And that's it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of...
Well, how will you get away from առաջ կոնեսի հազիվ կրի։
Դարբազան Տիգրաբահ կամավորական
Արի, դու գնա հանգստանալու ապա։ Այս ռայսին էլ հանենք։ Եք փողը մորա, լավ կոմունալ է։ Declan Rice.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Van Basten! He will be livid with himself. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Rice. Bellingham. Turns back here, probably the best option. Serginho. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Alexander-Arnold does really well there. He is strong. Ricci. And it's Edmilson. Saliba.
Governor.
Edmilson. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Looking to play him in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Serginho. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Isco.
them.
And he cuts out the supply. Neither side yet able to find the net. Ricci. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Goal, Italy! First blood drawn.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here. The build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Italy have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He has a look up. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So another set play. Great chance here to level it up.
Declan Rice upper.
He's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some more questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Now it's Hazard. Gets a good foot in there.
No
question, that's a foul. He gets
Olsun mu ya?
He's missed, but not by that far.
Suarez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Serginho. And it's Isco.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to...
Lovely Salah.
He scored!
Lovely.
Once more, we are all square.
Bastagnaco.
We score!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 27
He
minutes,
just
it is
absolutely
number
speared
12.
that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oro.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind.
Hangis.
Don't let your head drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff. Raul really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's a promising position. Bellingham.
Oranın değil mi? Arabanı sıkıntı zarar.
He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to cross.
Önünde ne ya?
Oh, easy pickings there. Luis Suarez. Cross goes in there.
Lovely.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Kagawa.
Ara şey yaptı.
Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez!
Ara hıya yaptı. Ara film de tabii de ya. Oyun patlasın.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Rice. Just 5 minutes left until the break. For Kagawa. And it's Van Basten. And he's on his
Ara
way!
Hans var tek bara.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's got That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. No, that's been intercepted.
Allah var.
Hazard. Now it's Luis Suarez. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he finish?
Lovely.
Oh, denied!
Raul
Brilliantly.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
İyi.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers,
Substitution on the field.
check your heart rate.
Number 41.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them.
Coming on the
score
field
1-1.
is number 15.
And we are back
Conte.
underway. Foot in. Can he get on the end of this? He's on it. Can he get away?
Robert.
It's a wonderful goal! Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot.
And it's been given away. He's found a way through. Just the keeper to beat. Luis Suarez! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Raul is offering a wry smile there.
It's Nielsen! And he has kept it out somehow.
Nielsen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has left him in a heap.
Orada sıf tanımadılar.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for
Arada
the
bırlamayın
counter-attack.
kara.
Plain and simple.
Oh, super find. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Italy really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Yeah.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Out for a throw. And it's Belletti. Belletti. Oh, that's nice. Quick look, then place. Up he goes! Oh, great low ball in.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Kagawa picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's rolled! It's hit the crossbar.
Substitution.
Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham. And Serginho.
Why?
Morientes has it out wide and in space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Italy have their third corner. And he's there to clear it. Out towards the flank. Park Ji-sung. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Bale. He's a shot. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Italy really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Van Basten.
What?
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Threads one in. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Edmilson. Kagawa. Conte. And it's Isco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in plenty of space here. Picked out brilliant, real chance! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. You couldn't ask for much more.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Oh, what a try! And that may just do it! Just so under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Having turned the game on its head, and a chance! Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he's let fly! A whisker high!
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22, Isco. Number 23,
Bale.
Kagawa.
In with the challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. Kukchu. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And it's Kukchu.
And
the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. Kind of match as neutrals.
Լստեն այար, նրանք կարիմ են ուժղին բին կրվա մարա։ Բարը։ Վերեմ մարասրանց։ Ներբրեց շիրիկում կերվում ու բոտն։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
It's Van Basten! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Serbia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Van Basten. Schneider. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Rice gets good distance on it. A nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, he's charged for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kagawa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, what has happened here? That's a lovely, neat pass. Serbia have the chance to go the other way. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's Kagawa! It's oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Hazard. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Sanchez. Rice promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal. Now this could be a chance. He is through. Can he finish? It's a goal. Serbia are back in business. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but great defending, strong and determined. This is coming off in quick succession here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Beckenbauer. That's good running with the ball. And it's Hazard. It's a good push in there. Alexis Sanchez. Serginho tries to pass it through. Now there's a fine ball, and he shoots! Goal! Into the lead once more.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Back into the middle. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super ball! Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Serginho. It's Schneider. Serginho. And here's Bale. Alexis Sanchez. Big header! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This is quite a battle. Mbappe! Oh, taken with style. And again they hit the front. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he cuts out the supply. Cristiano Ronaldo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Goes for the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rice really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alexander-Arnold, who's short.
Decent
Chance!
There will be 3 minutes.
Has a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Serginho. Rice. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking tidy in possession here. He's beaten them. He's had a shot! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, was he ever... And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Substitution for Serbia. Number 23, Sanchez. Number 14, Jamal. Number 41.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on the field, number 15, Rafael Leao.
Rafael Leao puts his foot on the gas.
Mohamed Salah. Number
That's been one
18,
straight back.
Phil Foden.
Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Schneider, and he welcomes it in.
Brunos.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Knocks it out wide. Cross to the back post. Van Basten. Van Basten has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
And it's Azar. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Azar. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Picked out, he's gone for goal! It's bounced back off the post. Bale. Over to the left. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. Serginho. Cafu. And it's Azar. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. For Kagawa. Threads one in. He's on it. Can he get away? Serginho. And he's whipped it across.
Better control, and he would have had a selection of options.
Driving forward. Nuno Mendes. And it's Bale. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Schneider. Distributed tidily. Hazard. Nice control. Schneider. Footy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for the run. Mohamed Salah! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho. And it's Schneider. He's found a way through. Schneider. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So, what can they come up with here? An opportunity then to pull clear here. Brilliant! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So now the difference is 3. Isco. Pedri. And it's Van Basten. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Pedri. And it's Van Basten. Cafu. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Cafu is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's managed to get... Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Yani
I think the
zangımız
manager's claiming an
bunu
assist
kaçmaz
here.
mı? Yani
It's
Bagel
looking so easy, almost too easy. That's rather hopeful.
bakar mı böyle bu? Unser Miss Fotos. Yoğurcan. Chicha. Yes. Yoğurcan.
And we're done. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Kindly remove it, as it is about
Jim,
to be
how do you
towed
reflect
away.
on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Պոլոնեի կավարա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first.
It's Kagawa!
Pobres.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Crosses it in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kagawa. To Isco. Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Isco. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And there's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
Oro.
Tries to play it through. Serginho. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard.
Whoa.
Lahm puts his foot on the gas. Hullet.
Ora,
Well there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Messi. Bellingham picks out, tries a shot. He scored. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Swift, incisive, deadly. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cruyff. Cafu. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a very deep shoot!
Boy, quarter.
And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Isco with the short one. Cafu plays it in.
Pobres.
They've scored! to the lead once more. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Lam, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now this could be a chance. Looking for the run. Now here's the... Up he goes! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again.
Oh,
Boy.
no, what has happened here? Oh, shooting
Ora love bana.
chance!
Orası golleri kumara.
And the
Orası
game
golleri
is well
kumay
and truly
borçlu.
turned on its head.
Ne kesi bunlara? Sen
That was
çarçının.
easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Gollerin bilmiyorum işte.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winding the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Gullit. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Cafu. Isco. Kagawa. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's well put. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter, just when the opposition thought they could turn this.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket. Substitution on the field. Number 41, Price.
And so we're off again.
Hazard. Coming on the field.
Genuine
number
physical
15,
edge about this game. It is
Conte.
quite attritional.
Number 17,
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Pedri.
Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets.
This is really accurate
pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely worked. Pickford gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Rijkaard knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this
Orada bir
opponent.
çözsara hep bu
Had
anlatsınlara.
a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge, and he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game.
Yeah, he might have been looking for a gap there, Peter, but he couldn't find it.
Cristiano
Ya.
Ronaldo. Now it's
Orası
Gattuso.
Botin.
Can he get on the end of this? And the shot!
Ay kezi bonara.
Goal! Inter!
Sık
And
Botin
again
ha.
they hit the front. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when
Lısırın
the
ara.
opportunity
Lısırın
presented
olsa
itself.
kalın yukarı mara.
Inter Milan take the lead. Kagawa. And it's Pedri. And it's been played through. He's found a way through.
Orada la vara.
And the Sar deals with that nice and simple. Bellingham. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was
Orada
most
la
necessary.
vara.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Neymar.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Orada bir şanı var olsa.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's in on goal. Big
Orada la
chance!
vara.
It's a goal!
Siç hemanı mara. Siç pagara
And
bu
look
kırgın
what it
mara.
means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable
Orada
embarrassment.
hiç sanı
They've only
mara.
got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Mbappe
Aa la be.
tries to pass it through.
Tuğra da vay.
Conte.
Bu ne yaranlar?
Isco going face
Orası
to face
spot
with his
katleri
great rival.
almış.
Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he welcomes it in. Neymar!
Vay o. Sarı atış golleri yaptık bu
cruising!
mara.
They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here.
Well,
Ja,
Peter,
dat ziet
they're
they
trying to
come off
claim
the-
offside here, but this
Maar
stinks
March,
of
ja.
desperation to me. They know they've got
Neyse
it wrong.
veres dar dinleyle. Yani ucağa.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Inter Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will
Orada
continue to
ya.
do by the looks of it.
Vecat kapicara siçara. Aha!
And he's there to make the challenge. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Gullit. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had...
Oh, what a climb! Keeper's got his work done. Messi. Bellingham. Now it's Gullit.
Ja,
And he's
beslaan bij
managed
de
to get
voetbal.
free. Cafu pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Kagawa. Pedri. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's Neymar. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
Arendsic aan de macht.
Demonstrating his defensive quality there. Serginho cuts it out, and it's Isco. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Voilà.
And the
This is
referee has shown him
Parker,
a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to...
Kesinlikle. Op willen graag chillen.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defence. Shot, surely! Goal! Egypt! There is the breakthrough. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Camavinga. Oh, well played. And the keeper's given it away. Hazard. Big chance, corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Egypt have their second corner now. Rafael Leao! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Rafael Leao! Now it's Villa. Can he get onto this? Kaka receives it in a wide position. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top. Takes a shot! He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how... It's Van Basten! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his just beautiful.
And the finish! Gets good distance on it. He's got away. Kokchu. No way he was going to be out-muscled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Serves up a cross. Kokchu. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Schneider. Can he get it through? And this is Van Basten. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Schneider. Played into space, and this is Van Basten. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And he's had it nicked away. Belletti. And Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Schneider. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice-looking ball, and he was quick to react. And it's Messi.
Orada love once.
Ajax look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
Why?
When they
What
win
a foot
back,
shot now,
they're
Dara.
not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Great vision. Schneider played with finesse, and that is expertly dealt with.
Love Torab.
Conte, nicely spread. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Kagawa. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Kagawa!
Oh.
He's having a go!
Orada sizce
It's
babam.
off target and by quite a way.
O
Certainly a
siş
bold attempt,
man.
and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Omar Goma ne yapar? Bara xağa arayı tamam. O siş kupalı kaynıdır.
Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cannavaro, not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Thinks one through. That's good vision. No, that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Schneider. Serginho. Delivers the ball. He's got
Bara
through.
lavçı sana.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Roberto Carlos. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kukçu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at
It's
half-time with
excellent,
both
Gallagher.
defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0
O
at the
siş
break.
oğlum oğlum. Herkesi
And we are
bağır.
underway again. So the first half brought no goals. Knocks it into space. Gets his head on it!
Herkesi
They've
bağır.
scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually
Ay,
something
kezi
very
goal.
memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Listen ya.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Hakimi aimed beyond the defence. Messi. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Baresi cuts out the pass. Schneider. Schneider puts his foot on the gas. That's a nicely shaped ball. Can he finish?
Obres.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
He rises! And he's there to belt it away. Cannavaro. Schneider goes on a charge down the left.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
Shapes to shoot!
That's the
he's managed to
spirit,
get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Belletti. Conte. Van Basten. It's Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Chance for a shot!
Lovely.
Really well taken goal. And the comeback is complete. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Shot lavdır.
Substitution.
Ajax choosing to make the first change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. Excellent
Oro,
challenge
no,
there,
Oro.
uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Passes short and sharp. Some really good ball movement. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Messi now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to play it through. Now the ball in. Pickford claims it without any fuss.
Ajax really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're
Yeah.
coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Belletti. And it's Kagawa.
Oralı uğrat Ali.
Rijkaard makes the interception. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Schneider. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, there's a probing ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Love Burnett.
Conte, played out to the right. He has found a way through. Oh no, this does not look good.
Oralı uğrat ha? Orayı kezi bana ya sark etara gole
They
yapıyor.
can break here.
Yeah.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And this is Mohamed Salah, swept in. And he's heaved it away. Baresi. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, good ball! He's had a shot!
Bravo. Eşsiz gol ediyorsun
And the
kapıyı.
chance to counter had gone.
Mohamed Salah simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
I think we're just about done here. Kochu.
Ara xiyas yergar.
Sharp little ball here.
Ara sıçtı.
Van Basten is firing after that one. Nice bit of trickery. He's found a way through.
Ne uzbıklet zara.
Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the number on the board is 3. Out towards the flank. And this is Snyder. Chance! And it's hit the woodwork. Has another
Abres.
goal.
Abres.
It's there! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Hacı Vapır.
Two up, and we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, this really is the place to be. Wembley Stadium. Wembley Stadium connected by EE, as it's officially known. The home, the symbol of English pride, prestige and passion. And already we're underway here. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? And it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Batistuta, and he's certainly onside here. It's a mighty effort! Fair attempt.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Serginho. Beckenbauer.
Yeah.
Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful.
What's a jogo?
Neymar.
Yes.
Neymar has it out wide and in space. Pass somewhat off target.
Normal pass target.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
That has
not gone well. And he's managed to get free. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Still goalless. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rivaldo. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Beckenbauer. Batistuta. Batistuta is flagged offside. Van Dijk.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Kagawa. Now it's and wins back the ball. Deftly away. Kagawa stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kagawa. That's good play. And that was very necessary. And he's there to retrieve it. Van Basten looking for the run. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross neat. Oh, what a collide! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that should get the job done. England have the chance to go the other way. And it's Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out wide. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. That ball looks a good one. And this is Batistuta. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Pedri. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish?
Bravo.
Goal!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Takes a shot! Sticks it away! And once more, we're all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
England grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me.
Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Maradona takes the shot! Sensational! World-class Maradona! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other... And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Hello, attendees.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the second half gets underway. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's quick to snatch it back. Maradona. Goes for a shot! They've done it! 2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Rivaldo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And this is Batistuta. That's going to go a long way. Elects to cross. Cleared away. Struck first time.
Braviness.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. England are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
good.
Substitution for England, number 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Petri, number 15. Rivaldo, number 9.
Bellingham.
Batistuta.
Played out towards the right wing.
Coming on the field, number 32. Raphael
That's
Leao.
really good energy.
Oh, what a
Number
mistake!
29, David Villa.
Rafael Leao.
Bellingham.
Good read, needed to be. Tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
What a lovely
Chance! Here's the goal! Back within one. They have them in their sights again. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Already he was scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
England get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting.
Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
England have their second corner now. Rijkaard can get it clear. And it's Tchouaméni. Backward it goes. Oh, no joy this time.
England really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out the end product, and quickly.
There's the shot! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Looking to play him in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's found the way through. That's a lovely, neat pass.
What?
And Baston unable to make it. David Villa. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game. And
the shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
that's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
England complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? Conte. Pedri. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
I'm afraid to tell you that.
Wait, the report. Sean got a sentence.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's Van Basten. Serginho. Serginho. He won't be happy with that one. Rijkaard. Nesta. And it's Nedved. Drogba to Messi.
Ոնց է մերի սարին բերի, մարա։
Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Van Basten was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Shapes to shoot!
Goal.
Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody.
It's Drogba! Oh, that was venomous. Belletti. No, refuses to take the bait. Drogba. Drogba! Against the crossbar. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Oh, no joy this time. Van Basten demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he can clear it away. And it's Van Basten. Oh, good take in a good area. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had a shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was a given, it always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
What a
Something they've been
lovely,
threatening to do
kick.
and will continue to do by the look.
It's Drogba! Oh, split-second reaction.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Belletti. The ball's gone astray. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Nice looking ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Probing pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he get it through? Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And here's Van Basten. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Kagawa. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. Looking to play a decent chance! Oh, another save.
Drogba really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard is there to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. That'll be a throw-in. Nesta. And he's intervened well there. Neymar. Neymar!
Լավն էր։
And he hits the net.
Դեռ չկա
Half
փրկելու։
time imminent. What a time to score. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Nedved. Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp.
2 added minutes
Threads
have
one
been
in.
indicated.
Played into the box. And this could be the final action of the first half. Brilliantly cut out.
It's
It's a sharp pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. And there is the half-time whistle. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
Here we go again.
Coming on to replace him is number 4.
Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Substitution in progress.
Priol kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's good running with the ball. And the through ball. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho. Isco. Kagawa. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now he's off and running. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Rijkaard has been given a red card for the denial of a clear... Neymar! Well, now it's a race for... Oh, what has happened here? And it's Maldini. Nesta. Ambitious ball here. Kagawa. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Villa. David Villa is on his own. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a
Coming on
change.
the field is number 2, Cafu.
Mbappe. Isco. Sao Paulo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Turan has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time,
Արա դե
you
տուրելի
should
արա
listen.
ոնց էս բռնում, արա
That is good. Super
Նա իրան
running,
ոնց
sharp
տարավ,
movement.
ոնց
Came
գնաց։
up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Որը
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Այ քեզի
Mbappe pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Delivers the ball. Neymar. Raul. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for
Նա
movers.
արա լսրն է
Belletti. And it's Kagawa. To Isco.
Yeah
And it's Nedved. Nedved. Oh, this is a very good run. Mbappe.
Նա արա
Somewhat
նա
off
արա
target. Rijkaard.
Արա չի թեքում արա
And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
That'll be a throw.
Կարմիր ոնց ստացա արա ես շնչում Ոնիմա ստարի մելի բանի տակ
Substitutions taking place.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Isco is the guilty party there. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe! And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Sao Paulo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Kagawa. Now it's Mbappe.
Արա դե
In with the
տուրը
challenge. Son Heung-min has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Kagawa.
Արա դե լավ արա
Son Heung-min. Pirlo. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Սասպան կլնի արա Արա ոնց կարմիր ստացա ես արա
Great chance here from position A1.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get...
Great chance!
Լսրն նա արա
Should have
Դեմբը
equalised.
կայնած ոնց
Well, the lead may be
ալդարան
fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
So, third corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I
Այ
think.
քեզի բան արա
Mbappe! Real chance! Oh, crossbar!
Լավ պրծանք արա
It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Pirlo. Lovely pass, but... And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Sao Paulo really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
3 minutes out of time.
And this is Kagawa.
Լավ է արած կամաց
I
ստացանալը։
stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Maldini getting this one clear. We are into overtime. Cafu. Kagawa. And that's as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride.
Արմիր քարտով կրինք։ Պես մեկը ինչա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride. It just
goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Dunk attempts a clearance. Oh, good ball! And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Roll in acres of space out wide. Van Basten. Oh, nice touch. Ruben Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither part got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to make it 1-0. Never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's
Decent chance!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Delivery from Mbappe.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Forlan might just make this. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's Isco! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Bastoni. That's a lovely, neat pass. Beckenbauer. Ambitious ball here. That's a sharp pass. Serginho gets a foot in here. Raul in with the challenge. Raul carries the ball down the right. Threads one in. He's in a great position here. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run it.
And the shot! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Forlan demonstrated great strength there. He really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. Well, I think it's just top play.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's one-on-one! Chance! And it's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And this is Van Basten. Danger averted for now. Forlan looks to get on the end of this. He won't be happy with that one. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played into space. Always onto this. Cleared away. Tries from distance.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
We are into overtime. Tries to pass it through. There's the whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative. and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Saliba getting this one clear. He is just caressing the ball. Conte. Driving on and making good progress. So much time and there's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Conte clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bullish header!
This
That's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That is good alertness. Conte. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's a sharp pass. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Not the most convincing of passes. Serginho. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Raul, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's been caught. Mbappe! Well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
See that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Played back in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Saliba clears it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And this is Forlan. Conte. Looking for options for movement. And that's gone behind for a he was quick to react. Now it's Van Basten.
Right, crazy
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
Now he's off and running. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Isco.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That has not gone well. Cafu. Ball played for Conte. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shoots! It's a loose ball. The last act of a game which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it.
Should have. Love. Ռեյկարդին մոռացա մտցնել նրա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The Lazio fans are out in force, the atmosphere crackling, passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Christian Vieri will no doubt be eyeing a goal or two.
Well, he's always the natural target, isn't he?
Yeah, and I should add that it's not all about goals for him because he's a wonderful shielder, a trigger for the runners from...
Vieri! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lazio win the corner, they're first. Point-blank header! Linked with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Serginho. Oh, he's been caught napping! Cruyff. Now it's Vieri. And it's Wirtz. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played in. Great vision. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Cruyff. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Nesta, and he's hit it long. Lazio, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And he cuts out the supply. Vieri might just make this. Kagawa. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Conte. A probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
So we're still where we started right now. Vieri looking to run onto it. Otto could try cutting inside here. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That has been slung wide. Isco is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Cafu does well to get it back. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Yeah.
Well timed, excellent interception. Isco takes control of it and he's on the move. Hangs in a cross. Nicked it back promptly. It's Kagawa! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Vinicius Junior! They've scored!
Marvelous.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Del Piero proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Del Piero. Nagatomo delivers. Terrific header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Now he's off and running. Now it's Wirtz.
Yeah.
Looking to play him in. And this is Cruyff. Oh, it's come loose. Cafu. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Dink through.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's tidy. Played into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Vieri. And the counter is on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did
Well,
he?
no,
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Very nicely done. And it's Conte. Conte! Tries to pass it through. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And they win it back again. Tries from distance. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Cafu can get it clear. And he's there to get it away. Passes short and sharp. That is a brilliant interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's picked it up out wide. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not put...
And he shoots!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80%.
Disappear wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Serginho. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That pass isn't the best. No, it's come to nothing. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Can he get it through? Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Del Piero gets over and intercepts. Nedved. opts for safety. Dunk. Lobbed in behind. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's intervened well there. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Vinicius Junior. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's managed to gift it back. Nedved. Lazio have a free kick. It's a straight leg. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 32.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 24.
Oh, red, nice interception.
Numero 14.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile.
It's Lewis!
Vay kuara.
It's
Vay
in!
kuara. Şu çarım
Just
ya.
one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such tension waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape
What a
here,
love,
and
it's
he wants
just
them
item,
to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
They've played it short, and this is Kante. Isco. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Kante. Crosses it. Oh, smashing header. They've scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Good ball, good take. Rijkaard
Oi,
pulls off
Kizzy,
an
Pogba.
exemplary piece of defending. Suarez looks to get on the end of this. Luis
Orayı
Suarez!
kezi bunu.
He scored!
Oy kezi bunu.
And what a climax we have here!
Oy kezi bunu.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Lazio give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Shot could be on. Turns and goes back. Luis Suarez! They're back in possession and ready to go again. And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
Boş tut. Yavaşsın demek. Belirteyim senin kötü. Yanındayım. Burası. Buradayım. İyi. Yanındayım ara. O iş sonra.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody, and
The fans
welcome
have
to
pulled out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Ronaldinho, the man who you could say was the man once upon a time.
Yeah, certainly wasn't the noughties. So many games where his magic just shone.
And of course there was that really famous game in November of 2005.
I know the one you mean. One of the most dominant performances by an away side in Madrid. He was absolutely instrumental in securing that 3-0 win.
What a couple of goals he scored. Individual masterpieces, the pair of them. He just tied them up in knots.
Yeah, the defence was described as showing no guts and no attitude, but I think that's harsh. I think we've got to focus on Ronaldinho. He was simply too good on that day, and nobody, and I say nobody, would have fared any better.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Kagawa. He is just caressing the ball. And that should get the job done. Oh, that's nice. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Nicely aimed pass. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's a throw.
Ora. Ay kezdonora. Delirişim.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Kagawa. Van Basten. Looking for the run. Kagawa is wide and looking to get onto this. Gerrard, very much a man of this moment. Neither side yet able to find the net. Ronaldinho. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Kagawa. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard short changes him with that pass. And Bastoni. Caicedo. Conte. And there's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he gets rid in a hurry. And Bastoni. Van Bouten. And it's Serginho. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Bellingham. Rijkaard. Driving forward. Now he's got space here. And he's there to clear it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Caicedo. Well, that has not gone well. Isco. Good driving run. Rijkaard. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And this is Isco. Played with speed from back to front. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Serginho with a definite fell there. Dunk is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And the pass is intercepted. Gerrard. Defending of the desperate variety. Rijkaard. Spread it left. It's a throw in.
Ay, ara, ay.
Caicedo. Now Ronaldinho. Caicedo. Messi chasing after it. Bastoni. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And a quick reminder today to
So
please
we
take
reached the halfway
all
point,
dustbins
and
located
neither
by
side
the
have
entrance
yet been able to
gates.
force the
Thank you
issue.
very much
It's
for your
0-0.
cooperation.
That gets things going for the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Van Basten. Isco going full tilt down the left. And it's Kagawa. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Good ball over the top. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Conte. Bastoni. Crossing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Caicedo. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Van Basten. And Serginho. Conte. He came in hard, very hard. Van Basten. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
And it's Gerrard. So we've reached the hour mark. Ronaldinho. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's played in here. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Serginho. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Gerrard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's only too happy to take that back. Looking for a runner. Dunk. Van Basten with the clearance. Nicked it back promptly. Mbappe. And it's Belletti. Now, can they get him away? Bellingham with the chance! It's there! And late in the day, a
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution.
Palmer choosing to make the first change. So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Bastoni. And he welcomes it in. Van Basten. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. That's Rijkaard. Dunk. I think we're just about done here. Oh, it's Van Basten. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Van Basten with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Van Basten
did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Isco. Kagawa. Pickford.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Van Buluten.
And time is up. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Սրան էլ jumping գնաց ապեր 27-ն միավորան այս մեռած հոգեր Ya, ese final que inşallah mu yerleri. Oh. This is
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
There's a name in this lineup, Peter, that's synonymous with being dependable.
The man they call safe hands.
Yep, David Seaman, one of the outstanding keepers of his time and a commander of tight defence because of the understanding he develops with those in front.
In with the challenge.
That's good play from him.
Conte. Lovely feet. Schneider. Cross goes in there. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Taken back almost at once. Davids has been caught there. It's a foul. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Strong running down that left flank. Isco. Tries from a long way out. Davids. Strokes it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
And a chance! Serginho. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Yeah. What up? What the hell?
Davids. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chips it through. Now it's Mbappe. Just the goalkeeper to beat. They're urging him to shoot. It's there!
Daha böyle yaptır. Konser.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next
It's
you're
all
picking
this
the
at
ball
the
out of
scene,
your
man.
own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Van Basten. Now that's well seen too. Kagawa. Great vision. Now it's Schneider. That's been slipped through. Now it's Mbappe. Out for a throw. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Isco. It's run loose here.
And
the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. To Michelis. Now Davids. Bellingham. Oh, good read. Schneider puts his foot on the gas. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Van der Vaart. Davids. And it's Van Basten. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Here's Kanu. He's looking wide. Has found him in acres of space. It is a corner. Dundee with their first corner. First of the game for either side, actually.
S'il vous plaît. And
yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A wonderful delivery, and all they needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence foul
and a free kick in a very dangerous area? Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Si je vais en bonne là-bas.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Replace him is number 5, Dunk.
Van der Vaart! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
This their second corner of the game.
Urăsec eu la gână. Sinceră, mă. Sinceră, mă.
And now they can spring out of defence. Kunde wins the duel this time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now Kanu. Van der Vaart. And this is Van Basten.
2
Schneider
has been indicated.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Pass is just off target. Schneider. And it's Conte. He's intervened well there. And here's Van Basten. Van der Vaart. Might be danger here. And that'll be the
That's
last act of the
Կարմիր
first
հարում
half.
արեց, հա ինչ է։
Well, the glass is either half full or half
Well,
empty.
more it's
Neither
empty.
side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side
Yeah, well,
matching
at least
the
the
other
making
blow
sure.
for blow at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Van der Vaart, and it's Van Basten. Chance for Kanu.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ինչ ես
Now it's
անում արա։
Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Conte to Schneider. Good ball, good take. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away. Valverde.
Արա
Conte!
բռնեց արա։ Շրաֆ արա։
Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there.
Oi,
Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's there to make the challenge.
Արա նինա որտեղ դեցրաշ ինչ արա։
Schneider, and he's forced to go back. Isco, now it's Mbappe, and this is Van Basten, and he's managed to get free. Goes for a
Որը
shot,
ոյքո։
and it's hit the woodwork and out.
Խախախ։
Koundé, Van der Vaart, Van Basten, and it's Bellingham. Here's Kanu, and that's been intercepted.
That's
Alright.
great positioning. So good from him.
That was
Restorasını ya.
nicely by the defence. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that
Aray,
tackle was
şes.
immense, and so was the relief.
It's Van Basten!
Որոս կապալես։
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Լես ինչ էր դզում ես իվա։ Որը լավ ես ինչ էր սանում։ Նվորկու կանու։ Ես չավ։ Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. Bratан. Спасибо за подписку.
Substitution in progress.
Dundee can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Serginho.
Արա լուտը բեց արա։
Oh, easy pickings there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kaká. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely aimed pass. Conte.
Նա առաջ կարում պաստա։
And it's Kaká. And that's a dangerous ball. Lewandowski! It's hit the upright. Now, can they get him away?
Ահ,
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
արա։
Lewandowski, big chance!
Լավ
Oh, he
բացան։
did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Ahmet El-Murzay. Yeah, he's Armin.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Yeah, good.
Dunk is the team's great visionary. Kaka. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Dundee clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nicely weighted ball. Isco providing an outlet on that flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Lewandowski. Van Basten. Mbappe. It's out for a goal kick. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Parla. Davids. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Isco. Davids cuts it out. That's the throw.
Okay.
Can he get on the end of this? And he cuts out the supply. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mbappe. Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Has been indicated.
Koundé. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Hold on.
And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other.
Let's solve this mirror. Let's go. So good. Farming cars, that's it. Alhamdulillah. So let's wait. Wagam gitnենք առաջ. Բարիք շեր, ժողովուրդ։